Well, what a sight this is, a beautiful evening, and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. And the matchday noise at this place is truly special. The pride, the passion, it adds to a massive sense of occasion. There's the whistle. And the shot! Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
That's a little unfortunate. He had a lot of people worried then.
Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Well, this guy Payet is just one of these players that's hard not to love. Always playing with that element of fun, with so many performances where he produces something sublime or spectacular. And he's an incredibly talented playmaker.
Yes, he'd be my pick too. It's going to be all about how they get the best out of him. Quality ball. That has been cut short. And the counter is on. Well, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Passing nice and neat. Payet now looking to orchestrate a counter. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Here's Ito. Vasco da Gama are looking to break at pace.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
And he was quick to react. That's good running with the ball. That's really... He's had a hit!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
So we're still where we started right now. That pass isn't the best.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Looking for options for movement. And through to the goalkeeper. Nicely aimed pass. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Oh, and he's through the middle. And can he finish it? And they've got rid. Well, there's a probing ball. Oh, that's a fine interception.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
No, that's been intercepted. That's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
So, what can they make of this? Gets his pass away. Ito. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Oh, good-looking ball. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. And a goal here would be the ultimate pick-me-up just before the break. Could move up a gear here. And it's PES. Oh, good spread. Gets into some space. Well, that looks a decent ball. Good spot, he's seen the run. Can he latch on to this? He is through here. Well read, and the danger is averted. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And the half-time whistle goes. Well, perhaps not full of thrills and spills, but a game which has been of a very high level, certainly defensively, as both teams walk off unscathed. A tight affair, 0-0 at the break. An intriguing half, lacking only in goals. The score 0-0. If you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here.
Vasco da Gama clearly have been the better side here. So if I was to say anything to them, it would be just keep going. If it's not broken, don't try to fix it.
That's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
That has ended up in no man's land. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Back on the ball again. Passing is crisp and sharp. Works it forward. That's really well manoeuvred.
That's alert and sharp and very well played.
That is a great pick out. PES. Cross goes in there.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Interesting ball. Bros appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Well, they could break here. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Well, nicely intercepted. Well, we expected better, and so did he. That's a lovely, neat pass. Very little to report from an attacking perspective. Jim, it's a cagey old game.
Well, I think it's a fair reflection on what we've seen so far. Neither side has produced that many efforts at goal simply because respect.
Can he put it away? Vasco da Gama with the corner. They're first. Oh, looks like he's been taken. Can he finish?
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Swung over. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
And he's intervened well there.
Well, you would hope for some movement off the bench, Peter, knowing you get an extra sub in extra time.
Spread it left. He's a sharp little ball here. And reclaimed it in a trice.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
Oh, great chance! Deftly away. Short changes him with that pass. Payet, and there's his chance to lead the counter. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
He steps in, and that's the end of that. No, that was never going to make it.
Listen, it may well finish this way because it's been so tight all the way through, but equally, we might still get a moment of magic, a mistake, or a refereeing decision to influence otherwise.
Oh, that's a key interception. Long ball by the goalkeeper.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
He's got away. Shot a goal! He is desperate to get on the score sheet, but not this time.
This is proving to be a very good spell. The intensity is great.
Oh, it seems as though someone has been forced to pull up lame here.
Yeah, and the manager's concerned too. Substitution time perhaps, or maybe not, we'll see.
But it appears he's going to be okay, at least for now.
Yeah, the jostling for position has begun. There's hardly any breathing space in that box.
Payet plays it short. Swings in across. Tries a header! He's done well to get his head on that, but couldn't score.
Well, the manager clearly has to react to this and tactically change what's happening. It's too easy for them to get in.
Maicon. That's really well manoeuvred.
You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
Shapes to shoot! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
It didn't quite come off on this occasion, but it only...
That really isn't good, and his number looks to be pretty much up.
Yeah, I think he's going to have to come off here.
So he struggles back to the bench.
Substituição no time do Vasco da Gama. Camisa 31.
The message is simple. Defend this with your lives.
Camisa 18. Camisa 8. Camisa 2.
There's the shot! I've got to be quick to recover this. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Camisa 25. Camisa 90.
So nothing between them in 90 minutes, and we are in for extra time.
Yeah, neither side has anything to show for some splendid effort, and they certainly aren't showing any signs of easing off, so we remain optimistic.
So all square, we need a winner, and we will be back for extra time. Well, we are already up and running again. Here's Ito.
Vasco da Gama are totally dominant in the middle of the park, a no-way-through zone.
Now he's off and running.
They want to be quick here, it's breakaway time.
It's a sweet ball, that. Chance!
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Aimed beyond the defence. Oh, that's... hits one! Danger averted for now. Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
Well, there are a few pockets of space that are being exploited, and they need filling, and fast.
Corner number 3 coming up.
Substituição no time do Vasco da Gama. Camisa 6. Sai para a entrada do jogador. Camisa 12. Substituição em andamento.
Rose are looking to go forward now. Maicon, he's gone forward. Now that's well seen too. Decent hit! Oh, that's incredible! Finally!
Oh, that was a cracking little exchange to set up the finish, and a lovely understanding between both players. I mean, that's clearly tailored on the training ground and delivered beautifully on match day.
Vasco da Gama have fired themselves in front. Rose do have a chance to counter here. No, again there's no way through. Looking to set free a runner. Darami. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Half-time, extra time. Yeah, it is coming down to those last 15 minutes. A truly attritional affair that has reduced both teams to near standstill. The saying goes that it only takes a moment to make a difference in this game, but you have to pose the question, is there enough left in the collective tank of either team? Oh, shooting chance! The message is clear, none shall pass. Now then, the ball's come loose. Ito, now the finish! Payet. Ito. Still just that single goal and we are nearly done. Darami.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Ah, good steal, he just read it. He's in, and the finish! Has a shot! They've done it! They are right back in business!
Well, it certainly livened things up a bit, and that next goal now is absolutely crucial.
And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, listen, last line of defence and you don't get it right, then you're paying a visit to your net.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
Has a shot! Good try, very good try in fact.
Yeah, it didn't come off, but you can praise the drive and the application. It was beautifully hit.
A poorly directed kick from the keeper, he's given it away. Darami. Good running, strong and purposeful.
This is the time you need that pace.
And there goes the final whistle. So it does end all square. Inspiration, perspiration, both on show in equal measure. Just not enough on either side to find a winner. Your reflections then, Jim?
Well, a decent draw, Peter, with a good mix of action and plenty of talking points.
Well, what a sight this is, a beautiful evening, and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. Red and white everywhere you look, the atmosphere created by the folk of Porto Alegre, providing a real celebratory assault on the senses. It is a unique part, this, of Brazil's southern coast, and the appreciation of the game here is pretty much universal. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. Oh, he's been caught on it here! I think that's offside. Yes, it is. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And he's managed to get free. Kessié, back when it goes. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. He's gone forward, and he cuts out the supply. Now it's Mahrez. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Yeah, Roberto Firmino. Pretty much the ultimate team player, Peter, in that he gives his teammates a real lift and makes everyone feel better. He can drop deep to pick up the ball and create chances for others, or drift wide to drag defenders out of position, and that versatility makes him really hard to defend against. He's also full of running, and he's extremely effective in that first line of defence.
Okay, interesting. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. He is through here. And he's heaved it away.
Yeah, the crowd have tried to spark some excitement, but to no avail. This needs something explosive.
It's a good foot in there.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Demiral kept his eye on it, and he's there. Boré is herring after that one. Now it's Mahrez. And there's green grass ahead of him. There's no flag. He's had a hit! Kessié. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Fernando. Has a look and plays it forward. Oh, well cut out. No margin for error there at all. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
He's picked his way through. Can he spark a counter here? Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Fernando. That's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it. They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Ibanez. Oh, good-looking ball. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Fernando. Oh, strongly challenged there. So, what can they make of this? Looking for the... Tries a shot! Oh, split-second reaction.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Internacional with their first corner. The first in the game for either side, actually. Keeper's dealt with that. And that's aimed into the middle. And they've got rid. Here it comes. Defending of the desperate variety. In again. Forwards and with intent. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Valencia! In he goes again. Goal! International! First blood drawn. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, it still had to be finished off, so well done to the goal scorer, but the keeper should have done a lot better.
Internacional have broken through. It's 1-0.
Well, I think the managers are going to have to scrap whatever they had in mind.
And that'll be the last act of the first half. Steady, solid, and for now, where they want to be. Just one goal, and they have it. Good effort from both sides, but at half-time, it is 1-0. How would you review the first half?
Internacional clearly are benefiting from their homework. They've dealt with anything that's been thrown at them and have been smart on the break.
Internacional leading a cagey game here. It's had its moments, and it's 1-0 at the break. So we're just settling back into this second half. Internacional carrying a one-goal lead. He's shifting through the gears here. There's the hit! It's there! They are right back in business.
Well, it certainly livened things up a bit, and that next goal now is absolutely crucial.
The invitation was clear, and it was accepted with the utmost glee.
Yeah, the goal was really well worked. Look, the game is a constant search for space, and he found the pocket.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
It's pulsating, it's absorbing, and it's hugely entertaining. Every single player is giving everything.
Now it's Tony. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
That's really well manoeuvred. Oh, that's a key interception. Kessier. And here's Tony. And here's Mahrez. He's got to be in, shapes to shoot! Denied by an instinctive save.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Can he put it away? It's in! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! Well, it's taken a big deflection, but boy, he will want that one. Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here. Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack. Internacional showing a little more urgency now, and to be honest, Peter, this is what's required.
They're coming again and again.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
And here's the chance to counter. Oh, super find.
It's about risk-take.
And here's a chance. Great effort, but no way through. It's their second corner of the game. He's had a shot! And that is certainly not what he had in mind.
Quick thinking and quick control, Peter. That creates a little more working space.
Boré is onto it in a flash. And that is a little undercooked. That pass has been well intercepted. Could move up a gear here. Internacional needed that. They really needed it.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
Oh, they could break here. But it's Firmino. Oh, no joy this time.
There's a real appetite from them to finally put this game to bed, but will they?
Quality ball. And here's Mahrez. Fiddles it through. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Boré. Internacional looking to pass their way through. Oh, there's a probing ball. And that's clear cut. It's a free kick. Plays it in low. Well, that's an excellent interception. Whatever he had in mind. Real chance! And that would have won it.
Well, for me, he seems to be playing with a lot more zest now. He does look the most likely to grab that second goal cushion.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
Camisa 44, camisa 5, camisa 25, camisa 11.
The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Interesting ball. It's a sharp pass.
This is the time you need that pace.
Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Now it's Tony.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Oh, beautifully shaped ball. There's the shot! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
So, third corner of the game.
I think it's time for them to concentrate on closing this one out.
That is good alertness. Good spot, he's seen the run. He's got away. Crossed into the box. It's loose now and they want to get it back. Oh, just needed a better contact.
Well, plenty of moving targets to pick out in the box. Obviously increases your chances of the ball being met like that by someone.
That's a promising run he's making on the right. Threads one in. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. And that's it. Internacional did lead. Indeed, they controlled, but they managed to throw it all away. A defeat made even more painful by the way. So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform.
Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Oh, super ball!
Rincon.
That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Pass somewhat off target. Nicely aimed pass. Engages and forces him off the ball. Look at the space here!
Plenty of appeals, but the referee is not interested. Rondon. Gets a good foot in there.
It's a pretty loose pass.
It has been a rather gentle affair so far.
And the finish! That was superb goalkeeping.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
And we have our very first corner. Oh, that's wonderful alertness.
Gets good distance on it. And that's a throw-in.
Now there's a fine ball. Love. Decent hit! Goal! Ecuador! What a delicious finish. That is immaculate.
Yeah, the right touch in moments like that is key to what follows. All very neat and tidy.
Ecuador break through nice and early, just as they wanted it.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Rincon.
This is the time you need that pace.
He's through here. He's through, now is he in? Foul right on the edge of the box. It could go either way here. No, the referee's judged that the offence took place outside the area.
Well, I think they could do with making this count, especially from here.
Well, this looks promising in terms of distance and angle. He's gone for the shots. It's loose and there's a race for the ball. Skillfully cut out. Hits one! Same again, same outcome.
Venezuela really are in the ascendancy here, and they know they have to register while that's the case.
Tries to get it clear. Ecuador have the chance to go the other way. Oh, that's a key interception. Now he's off and running. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Can he put it away? It's in! They have come roaring back!
Well, we're all back to square one, but I hope this game opens up from here. It looks as if it could happen.
That is lovely, finished with amazing expertise.
Well, the ball flight may be unpredictable, but the predictable part was the technique. It screamed goal all the way.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, they're back on level terms, so the guessing game goes on. As to what will happen from here, I've no idea. It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Well, they've got it back in a hurry. It's an inviting-looking ball, that. Great ball if he can get there. He's got away. Shot could be... He's got the shot away!
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Oh, here's a chance! Rising over the bar.
Unsurprisingly, he's been quick to apologise. If you lean backwards, the results are normally high and wide.
Well timed, excellent interception. So, what can they make of this? Ah, it's a sweet ball, that. And he's gone backward here. Tries a shot! Oh, he has leathered that.
Well, we always have to give a reason for it, Peter, but did he hit that too well?
Good read, needed to be. And he's there to get it away.
Se van a jugar 2 minutos de compensación.
It's a really well-measured ball. He has found the way through. That's a sharp pass. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. And that's been it. And we've reached half-time. A pretty decent watch this, and each side has contributed in equal part. A couple of very good goals for the crowd to enjoy, and a game which is right on the edge. At half-time, it's 1 each. So there was the first half.
Well, for us neutrals, this is fantastic. If you're a fan from either side, it's unpleasant. And as for the managers...
There's the shot! Quality ball. Now, what about a counter-attack? Oh, well played. Ecuador finding their passes. Oh, good-looking ball. Passes coming off in quick succession here. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
Oh, good take in a good area. Oh, they can break here. Rondon. That has been cut short. Driving forward. He's gone for goal! Oh, the ball's run loose here. He'll try to keep this alive. That's really well manoeuvred. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Oh, that's well spotted. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
And now the breakaway, and that has left him in a heap. Oh, lovely bit of skill. Oh, that's an excellent interception. And he's only too happy to take that back. Oh, this looks sharp. No, that's been intercepted. Has a look and plays it forward. And he was quick to react. Threads one in. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Oh, it seems as though someone has been forced to pull up lame here.
Yeah, and the manager's concerned too. Substitution time perhaps, or maybe not, we'll see.
Well, he is going to soldier on by the looks of it. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
He's found a way through. Oh, that was vital.
Well, the manager must be thinking to himself whether he's got a game changer on that bench, and he needs to act quickly.
And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Oh, it's come loose. Aramburu. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Oh, that's fabulous. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Shifted upfield.
Look, they're prepared to be quite physical to contain any danger that might come their way.
Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
He's through here. Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all.
Ecuador showing a good level of intensity at this stage. They're calling on all their resources now.
Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
And a shot! Goal at his mercy, and somehow he's missed it.
Well, we could be headed for a scenario in which next goal is the winner. That chance could have been it too.
We have got changes here from both sides, in fact.
Número 20, número 8, Rincón, número 23, Salomón
Still
Rondón.
anyone's game, this.
Número
One
6.
moment can decide it.
Listen, the fans haven't given up on this by any means. They still believe it can be won.
Número 19,
No, that was never going to make
número
it.
26.
Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Yeah, the idea was right. The delivery wasn't. They can revisit that further on.
That is good alertness.
Keeper's got good distance on that.
And he's intervened well there. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Picked out brilliantly.
Se agregará un minuto al tiempo
And the
reglamentario.
finish! Oh, yes, it's there! And that has raised the roof!
Oh, whose goal is that? Big deflection.
That's one for the dubious goals.
Added time is up, and there goes the whistle.
Well, this was a game they could so easily have won on another day, but alas, that wasn't to be, and they go down by the odd goal.
How would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim?
Look, Peter, a strength in any team has to be at the heart of your defence. And I'm afraid they were found wanting in that department.
And all that remains for me is to thank Jim Beglin. That's it from us tonight. A very good evening to one and all.
Señoras y señores, es hora de nuestro sorteo especial. Tengan a mano los boletos que les dieron en la entrada.
Well, what a sight this is, a beautiful evening, and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. And we have in front of us this gloriously imposing arena, absolutely perfect for a game of this nature. It is a true heavyweight clash.
Well, on the face of it, Peter, we would appear to have a high-caliber meeting with very little at stake. But then you consider a chance for one or two of the fringe players to get a look in, and this becomes a big incentive. It changes the dynamic. So there's plenty at stake for them, which will do no harm to the energy levels and the overall conviction, and hopefully the style of contest.
Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. Tries a shot!
Oh, what has happened here? Mane, oh, nicely intercepted. So, Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Yeah, Aymeric Laporte. He's a centre-back who's one of the best in the business when it comes to playing out from defence. He can spark quick counter-attacks or put his foot on the ball.
Can he finish? And it's a goal!
That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Talisca. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well.
And the finish! Oh, that wasn't far away. Nigeria with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. And that has earned a reprieve for the time being. Al Nassr have the chance to go the other way.
Nigeria are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side. They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
He's onside, and he's found a way past. Shot a goal! They've scored! That is remarkable! All square in a matter of moments.
Well, if ever you want to see a lesson in responding to a deficit, that's it. Their heads didn't drop, and now their chins are up. The understanding between those two plays a big part in that, and releasing the run on side proved the key ingredient.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, there's resilience for...
There's the shot! It's there! And the game is well and truly turned on its head. The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Well, from the moment he got involved, he looked as if he'd go all the way. Terrific.
Nigeria take the lead.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. Nigeria have hit a quick-fire double here and are 2-1 up. What a comeback. Talisca. Al Nassr are looking to break at pace. Brozovic cuts it out. Otavio. Chance to straight hit! Oh, he did the hard part right, but fluffed the finish.
It's easy to say it, but difficult to stop it when runs in behind are being made like that.
He's gone forward. Brozovic. Really fierce, close defending. Taken back almost at once.
Oh, played right into his path. Oh, can he get onto this? Half-time coming up, and little doubt as to which of the two sides is the happier. Gets his pass away. Cross, and the shot! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Corner number 2 then. They've played it short. Cleared away. In once more. And he's straight offside. Laporte moved on forwards. It's a really well-measured ball. And once more he proves rigid and robust. Pass just lacking in accuracy. And the referee brings the first half to a close. Nigeria come roaring back in quite some style. We've got a very different game now.
And please welcome
So there was the first half.
Well, give me a moment to get my breath back. What a super half of football. Incident-packed, goals, comebacks, and the match being turned on its head. Which way it's going to go from here, it's anyone's guess.
Nigeria come in at half-time, largely satisfied with where they are. After a half which has certainly had its moments, has been lit up with some flair from time to time. The scoreline in their favour at the break, 2-1. And if you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here. No reported change to either side during the break. He'll try to keep this alive. It's a poor throw that, picked off with relative ease. Otavio is sporting a guilty look after that.
Yeah, the idea was right. The delivery wasn't. They can revisit that further on.
Mane. That's a lovely, neat pass. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Bit of a communication breakdown there, it seems. Can he get it through? Oh, that's beautifully weighted. He's found the way. Shapes to shoot! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
Well, there are a few pockets of space that are being exploited, and they need filling, and fast.
Brozovic. Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. No, that's been intercepted. And there's his chance to lead the counter.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players...
There's the hit! Oh, surely that deserved better.
That was created because of good, lively movement, which pretty much dictated the pass.
Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Oh, there's a probing ball.
Pretty robust defending.
Now, that's a foul. A simple decision for the referee.
Substitution for Nigeria. Number 7. Coming on to replace him is number 15. Substitutions taking place.
Oh, that's has a go! And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Nigeria still have the cards to affect this game.
Well, the manager's got a decision to make here, whether he's happy to stick or twist.
Well, this is exactly the approach they have to take now, Peter.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
And the counter-attack is on here for Nigeria. And that has left him in a heap. Well, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Laporte is being told in no uncertain terms that this will be his final warning.
Well, I think the referee would have told him to rein it in or suffer the consequences.
Oh, some tackle that. Might be danger here. Well, he's seen that early, used a certain sixth sense. Nigeria finding their passes. And it's played into the middle.
Substitution for Nigeria. Number 5.
So, third corner of the game.
Number 26. Number 4. Coming on the field. Number 21.
And it's been taken short.
2. Number 12.
Well, now here's a good
Number
battle,
10.
bicep to bicep. Oh, that was vital. Passing nice and neat, distributed tidily.
There's a real appetite from them to finally put this game to bed, but will they?
A poorly directed kick from the keeper, he's given it away. And here's Mane. Crossed into the box.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
And here's Mane. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Played into space out wide. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Cristiano Ronaldo engages and forces him off the ball. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on.
Nigeria probably could have killed things off, but they should be okay here.
Cristiano Ronaldo. A decent hit!
There will be 3 minutes.
And they've got rid. And they're back on the ball again.
That's good play from him.
Cleared without complication. It's a good run down the right. Fiddles it through. Oh, that's well spotted. Brozovic. He won't be happy with that one. That's at the end. Nigeria have done it with iron, with pragmatism, the sort you expect from a team like this. Admirable, enjoyable, and look how they reacted to that initial setback. Well, from behind... Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. Really is quite a sight to behold this. It feels like a big game, it looks like a big game. Mind you, they all do at this ground. It is a true heavyweight clash. And the shot! Goal! Marseille!
Marseille clearly executed that with considerable confidence. It only took seconds to score once the ball was recovered.
Fulham are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. And the counter is on. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Marseille are looking to break at pace. That has been cut short. Reed. He could be in here. That is a brilliant interception. Fulham suffering an early setback and looking to reel it back in.
Well, I would say that they've only got themselves to blame, Peter. They've been caught cold.
No, he's not getting any further than that. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Driving on and making good progress.
This is actually quite a courageous move, and I'll add ambitious and adventurous too.
And the shot! Now, who's going to be first to this? Now it's Jimenez. So what can they make of this? And that is a little undercooked. Mopé. And the shot! And he hits the net! A quite incredible spell. They are flying.
The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
Marseille are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Well, now's the time you can afford to be more daring, Peter. It may be tempting to sit on this, but I'd say go and grab a third.
Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Yeah, the idea was right. The delivery wasn't. They can revisit that further on.
Now it's Jimenez. Well, that's well spotted. He's gone forward. Harit. That's a nicely measured pass. He is through. Mopé! Straight at the keeper.
Mopé might be slightly consoled by at least hitting the target.
Mopé. Oh, important interception. The message is clear. None shall pass. Andreas Pereira. Aims beyond the defence. Diop calmly anticipates.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Looking for the run. And he's there to get it away. And reclaimed it in a trice. And here's Raul. Robinson. Oh, that's nice. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. And they're quick to get it back. Fiddles it through, and he was quick to react.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Harit. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Berger. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Andreas Pereira. And here's Raul. And now the breakaway. Good play on the left-hand side here. Rabiot. He's in here! And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Mopé. Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. How's the first half compared with your expectation?
Well, it's looking pretty straightforward, Peter. They've got themselves into a very good position, so why dither from here when they can repeat their first half success with another show of strength?
And if you're just back from your break, you've missed very little of the resumption of the second half.
Look, before they might get too carried away with thoughts of getting back into the game, they can't afford to slip up and concede another. The next goal becomes crucial.
And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Andreas Pereira. Time and again they are repelled. Wahi. Andreas Pereira. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Now it's Wilson. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
Couldn't squeeze it through. Merlin.
Well, the way this game is offering less possession, they'll need to have a very good conversion rate.
Great defending, strong and determined. And it's Rabiot. Oh, super find. Oh, good ball. Rabiot. Rabiot with the delivery. Berger. Marseille appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
The attendance for this match was 29,830.
Oh, it's Jimenez. Wilson. And he's had it nicked away. Rabiot. Oh, it's a sweet ball, that. Reed. Short changes him with that pass. Murillo.
Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
Nice physical challenge. And here's the chance to counter. Luis Felipe kept his eye on it, and he's there. Wahi. Now it's Mopé. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Hits one! And more, and more, and more! And the lead is extended still further. The invitation was clear, and it was accepted with the utmost glee.
Such a smart finish, and the setup was very good too, but defensively, they didn't cover themselves in glory here.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done. A case... Now the finish! Great football, shot and save.
Marseille certainly look a very capable counter-attacking team. They're direct, they're quick, and to be honest, they're full of belief that it'll pay off.
And now a sudden chance to counter. Reed, that's a little off target. Can he get it through? Oh, Red, nice interception. Rodrigo Muniz. Well, that looks a decent ball. Oh, no joy this time.
Variety is the spice of footballing life too. They need to alter their approach and start shifting this ball out wide.
Substitution on the field. Number 33.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
Number 16. Number 18. Andreas
Reed.
Pereira. Coming on the field. Number 2. Tete. Number
Merlin.
17. Iwobi.
Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Substitution.
This is the time you need that pace.
Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Decent hit! Really well taken goal. Over the hills and far away. No catching them now.
Well, we've seen the hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count. A very tasty combination.
Marseille are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Pete.
Rodrigo Muniz! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. And that has left him in a heap. And they can counter here. Murillo. Looking for the runner. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
That is ended up in no man's land.
2 added minutes.
Nicely weighted ball. Flings it. Oh, what a climb! And that's past the post. Jeffrey Kondogbia. So that's it. It is all over. Fulham cannot spin this any other way. They came up against opponents who were thrilling, at times unplayable, who simply... So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. And if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. And that's really well manoeuvred. Fernandez. Fernandez! And he welcomes it in. Fernandez. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Brilliantly cut out. That's a lovely, neat pass. That has been slung wide. And that's really well manoeuvred. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
Oh, this looks sharp. And he welcomed... Real chance! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Chip through. Tries to get it clear. That's a sharp pass. Oh, that's a key interception. Neither side yet able to force a breakthrough here. Lismalu. Oh, played right into his path. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Shapes to shoot! He's delivered all right! First blood drawn.
Yeah, great movement and great use of space to get on the end of the pass, and that pretty much did it.
A 1-0 lead established.
Well, I think the next 5 to 10 minutes will call for real focus as the opposition will inevitably react.
That is a brilliant interception. That's going to go a long way. Ball is over the line. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score. Lovely feet. Deep cross. And the keeper beats it away. Oh, they could be caught out here. And he's gone back. There's the shot! Oh, he hit that sweetly.
Oh, the contact was as crisp as it comes. The direction was the issue.
Oh, super find. Decent hit! Sticks it away! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. Reflections on the goal?
I love the technique in that finish. There was a concentration to keep it down.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt is how many is coming.
Oh, great ball! Nicely aimed pass. Well timed, excellent interception. Salah. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Martin. Salah! Oh, he did the hard part right, but fluffed the finish.
It didn't quite come off on this occasion, but it only needs a gentle tweak.
Now he's off and running. Could move up a gear here. He's found a way past, and he's managed to get free. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Some resolute defending there. That's good running with the ball. Played back.
Well, he just didn't.
Big chance! Just not quite happening for him just now.
Stade Brestois really putting a few chances together here. Taking one can only add to such good momentum now.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Oh, Red, nice interception.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Oh, there's a probing ball. And we've reached half-time. Some first-half thoughts?
Albania are 2 up and everything is shaping nicely. The only criticism, it could have been 3.
Please welcome our players,
It has been a remarkable contest, decorated by goals, and 2 between them at half-time. And if you're just back from your break, you've missed very little of the resumption of the second half. Salah was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. And he was quick to react. A real chance if he can get through. Driving on and making good progress. Gets a good foot in there. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
Nice ball, and he's in here. Martin. Here comes the... Tries a shot! He's got a goal! The second half sparked straight into life. Oh, a goal of real quality. He made it look ridiculously easy.
Well, most of those go high and wide because of their difficulty. He made it look like he does it every day.
We have got ourselves a game here.
Scoring early in this half just takes the pressure off now and allows them a chance to be a bit more patient in trying to level things up.
Salah. Good running, strong and purposeful. He's been picked out. The referee has given a corner. And we have our very first corner. There's no sort of quality on that. And now they can spring out of defence.
This match was 71,550.
Stood up well to him there.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players...
There's a quick free kick. Flings in across. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Has a go! It's in! And there's the goal they've been looking for. Just gorgeous, the most glorious, delicious of touches, followed up with an unerring finish.
Well, I think he knew all he had to do was...
He's had a shot! Now, who's going to be first to this? Played out to the right. Out to the right. That has been cut short.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
This is promising. Martin. Steaming on goalwards. Oh, the whistle's gone. What's he given? And that really is the last thing they wanted to do.
Substitution for Albania.
Eyeball
Number
to eyeball
20,
with the goalkeeper.
Number 14, number 10, coming on the field, number 8, number 21, number 17. Substitutions taking place.
A time for a cool head, and that is precisely what he showed.
Well, I'm not sure what body language the keeper was trying to read, but it didn't work.
And very quickly, the substitute made his mark.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Listen, goals change games, and that has changed the whole complexion of this one. They have the momentum now.
It was all about the quality of the delivery, and they come away with nothing. No, that's been intercepted. Moved on forwards.
They've got to make this nice and quick. Stade Brestois really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
He's not got that quite right. Lismelou played out to the left flank. That's really nicely played. Fev. Driving through the middle. Oh, that's well spotted. Sima. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. So now we're going to get those changes we have been expecting.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake. I think sometimes when the body becomes tired, the brain goes with it, and I think that's happened in this case.
Great chance here from position A1. He's gone for it! That's a fine save.
Well, I thought his starting position was good, and that helped the keeper to judge the flight of the ball and deal with it well. Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
And he's there to belt it away. Lismelou. Good read, needed to be.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Quality ball. And there's green grass ahead of him. He's shifting through the gears here. He's had a hit! It's loose now and they want to get it back.
There will be 5
Through
minutes
to the goalkeeper. Oh, no, that was never going to make it. Just seeing the board now, it's going to be 5 extra minutes. And he's being shifted off it. And that is a little undercooked. Sima, played right into his path. Oh, that's fabulous. That is good alertness. And that is as far as it goes. Well, that was close. Both sides playing their part in a great game of football. A real ride that had all of us glued to our seats from the very beginning. And after all of that, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, the manager still looks as if he has
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. Every game feels like a special one in Buenos Aires, even more so perhaps in this neighbourhood of Núñez, famously inhabited by a true heavyweight of South American football, River Plate. Well, this is the perfect game for all parties, not least the neutrals who've just come to enjoy it.
Well, the atmosphere, Peter, certainly doesn't feel like a friendly. We all know about the quality we have on show here, so I hope that the crowd demand as much as they can get, and I hope the players will oblige on that.
Things have got underway here pretty promptly. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And here's Lautaro Martinez. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Fernandez was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Alvarez. Interesting ball. Can he finish? Oh, what has happened here?
It might not be such a bad idea playing this short and into feet.
Yeah, they've got to find a way around this huge height disadvantage. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. Now, there are plenty in the middle waiting for this. So who is the target now? He's having a look at what's available. Tries a shot! And that has earned a reprieve for the time being. Molina. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. It's a quick ball upfield. It's been a pretty high-octane start, at least from one side's perspective.
Well, they've made all the inroads, and their confidence is taking on a growth spurt.
McAllister shifted upfield.
This is the time you need that pace.
Oh, he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. McAllister. Can he get it through? Aimed in towards the centre. Lenormand gets good distance on it. And here's Alvarez. Chooses to go back. It's Di Maria! What a hit! What a hit! A rocket anthem! He's got himself an absolute peach. You just know there is no stopping that.
Oh, the contact was fantastic, right on the bootlaces, and it packed a lot of venom for what was a really potent strike.
Argentina have broken through. It's 1-0.
Well, this should allow them to be a bit more expansive, although there'll be one.
Big chance! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Oh, he's been caught napping. Cleared without hesitation. Aims beyond the... He's had a hit! It's there! And they're at it again in double quick time. And he stuck it away as if laser guided.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
Argentina are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt is how many is coming.
Looking for the runner. And it's Fabian Ruiz. And here's Joselu. He's been taken down and the referee has pointed at the spot. Argentina present their opponents with the best possible chance here. The ball is on the spot. Here we go. And that's one back. Not a twitch, not a blink.
Played a game of double bluff here, I think.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
I think they can sense a comeback here, and so can this crowd. It's all systems go now.
Pedri charging forward, the ball at his feet. Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
In with the challenge. Well, there was an element of promise insofar as they kept the ball well, but they did very little with it. Now this could be... Joselu! Oh, the ball's... Oh, he's been caught on it here. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. McAllister, Martinez, and Fernandez. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Now it's Oyarzabal. Oyarzabal showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. That's a look and place it forward. Incoming cross. Laporte with the clearance. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And they'll start all over again with the goalkeeper. Tagliafico gets his pass away. It's gone out for a throw-in. Pedri. Messi. Fernandez. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Se van a jugar 2 minutos de compensación.
This might spell danger. Looking for options for movement. Joselu shapes to shoot. Fernandez has created one goal already. And the first half is done. So after a truly engaging first half, it remains right on edge. Things still very much in the mix in what is shaping up to be a super contest. 2 on the score at the break, and every indication that both parties are capable of adding more. And neither side holding back here. It has been quite a half, this.
Well, it's still anyone's game, as both sides have shown they have goals in them. As for the next one, should it arrive, that may have a bigger bearing as to who emerges victorious.
Very little in it. The score at half-time is 2-1. If you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here. That's been cut out, well played. Argentina do have a chance to counter here. Fernandez. Now it's Martinez. Tagliafico. Nicely weighted ball. Oh, that's fabulous. There will be a throw-in. And oh, he's got that completely wrong. Di Maria. Martinez.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Moved on forwards. And the pass is intercepted. Tagliafico.
La cantidad de espectadores de este partido fue de 61.052.
Well, you would hope for some movement off the bench, Peter, knowing you get an extra sub in extra time.
Now he's off and running.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
That pass has been well intercepted. Rodri makes the interception. Petzela kept his eye on it, and he's there. He's not got that quite right. Morata, and the shot! No mistake! They have come roaring back!
Well, it certainly livened things up a bit, and that next goal now is absolutely crucial.
There was to be only one outcome.
Not even a hint of hesitation. That is such a cool finish.
Cambio en Argentina. Número 24.
We have got changes
Número
here
11.
from both sides, in
Di
fact.
María.
This has
Número
become
10.
one superb game of
Messi.
football.
Yeah, it's a very good contest with two very good...
He's got the shot away! Goal! Argentina! And they get themselves in front! No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
That's what has to be done now, no question about it.
They're coming again and again.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Lo Celso wins the duel this time. Argentina are looking to break at pace. De Paul. Oh, that's... And the shot! And he hits the net! And this is getting better and better.
And how about the timing of the pass and run? They've worked it before, and no doubt they'll work it again.
And when the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that faith.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
Well, that has changed the... Dani Olmo! Now, who's going to be first to this? Carvajal just loves to go forward whenever he can. Martinez. Lo Celso has a goal! Yes! And the lead is extended still further. Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Well, at one stage, he was being body-checked, Peter, and then the next minute, it's in the back of the net. That's wonderful striking.
Argentina, chance! Oh, almost a sixth!
OK, it's come to nothing, but it's a warning of further threat on the break.
This their second corner of the game. They've played it short. Well, there's contact there one way or another. Oh, it's a penalty. Argentina have themselves a chance from the spot. The chance to pull further clear. A time for a cool head, and that is precisely what he showed.
Well, I'm not sure what body language the keeper was trying to read, but it didn't work.
Argentina are having a ball here.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Early ball out from the back. Oh, that's a key interception. Now it's De Paul. Now it's Martinez. Yamal. That is a great pick out. Argentina needed that. They really needed it.
Oh, super tackle. They were outnumbered and under the cosh. That had to be spot on, and it was.
Nicely aimed pass. So what can they make of this? 5 minutes to add. Oh, that's well spotted. Nico Williams. Rodri. Yamal.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Palacios. Alvarez. Played out to the right. He's found the way through. De Paul. That's that, the end. Argentina, just a thrill to witness here. Quick, slick, and such fun. You really would fear for anyone playing up against them right now. Martinez picking up the Man of the Match award, and no surprise there. Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. And expectations are rising and decibel levels are rising. The noise is quite something. He's got the shot away! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Kudus wins the duel this time. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Well, someone I really like the look of, Peter, would be Thomas Partey. I mean, we all know what a great ball winner he is, but I see him as a Quite a good ball count.
He's shooting! And he's done it!
That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
Ghana finding themselves unexpectedly behind. Oh, lovely bit of skill. And here's Iñaki Williams. And here's Iñaki Williams. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Gets his pass away. Played back in. Oh, he's been caught on it here. So just the one early goal to report so far. And the score is 1-0. And he's managed to get free.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
He's looking to set free a runner. Nicked it back promptly. Abdul Samed. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Back into the middle. Ayew. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
He's tried one! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay. Williams. Abdul Samed. Played long and they could be in here. So what can they make of this? That is good alertness. Not the most accurate pass. And here's Iñaki Williams. Ayew. And he's made sure that's not getting through. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Fabio Carvalho. Kudus. Ghana looking to pass their way through. Quality ball.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Looking for up. Can he finish? And it's in! A two-goal lead and they're firmly in control.
Well, we've seen the hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count. A very tasty combination.
So that's two now without reply.
Well, with this kind of authority, Peter, why not push on and totally kill this off?
He is through here. Interesting ball. Abdul Samed. And now the breakaway. Good spot, he's seen the run. Well seen, saw that coming. Fiddles it through. Can he finish? Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. This time, surely! He's got a goal! Simplicity itself.
Well, to his credit, he managed to ghost into space to finish things off, but the failure to spot him was ghastly defence.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Well, it was important they didn't get ahead of themselves and lose their discipline. This game plan could near well reward them with an equaliser.
Partey. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Driving forward. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Now it's Ayew. Pinnock proves too strong. Back in possession and ready to go again. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Now, what about a counter-attack? That's a lovely, neat pass. And it's half-time here. Well, it has been a very watchable football match that has already provided 3 goals, both teams contributing plenty to it. And in terms of scoreline, it is close to being perfectly balanced. The game living up to billing and plenty of thrills to keep the crowd warm. We'll be resuming in a quarter of an hour from now with the scoreline 2-1. It is quite a game, breathless and laced with excitement.
Well, it's still anyone's game, as both sides have shown they have goals in them. As for the next one, should it arrive, that may have a bigger bearing as to who emerges victorious.
Very little in it. The score at half-time is 2-1. And we are back on the way.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
And he's taking no chances there. Partey. Williams. Oh, he's burst through. Now it's Kudus. Looking for the runner. And here's Iñaki Williams. There's the hit! And he's there to belt it away. That has earned a reprieve for the time being. Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
Ghana are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan.
Salisu cuts out the pass.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
29,950.
60 minutes played.
Well, the manager must be thinking to himself whether he's got a game-changer on that bench, and he needs to act quickly.
Jiku with the clearance. Could try cutting inside here. Oh, it's played into the area. And here's the chance to counter. Great defending, strong and determined. Looking for the run. That is a brilliant interception. Partey.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
And Abdul Samed. Nice sequence of passes, this.
Ghana showing a little more urgency now, and to be honest, Peter, this is what's required.
They're coming again and again.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
That's good running with the ball. Salisu gets over and intercepts. And they can counter here. Williams. Now it's Kudus. He's shifting through the gears here. And he's there to clear it. Well, that pass isn't the best. And he's gone backward here.
Ghana really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
And it's been given away. He has found the way through. Oh, what a stop. Had to be at his very best. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Fabio Carvalho! A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Oh, well played. And he's quick to get it clear again. Abdul Samed. And he was quick to react. Now he's off and running. Now this could be a chance. Could move up a gear here. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Abdul Samed. I think we're just about done here. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Encourage the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Substitution on the field. Number 22. Number 5. Hinnock. Number 3. Number 2. Number 27.
Shin to shin,
Coming on the
bicep to
field,
bicep, and he wins out.
Number 16. Ben Mee. Number
And he's
20.
been shifted off it. And that is it. The referee has seen enough. Well, that was close. Both sides playing their part in a great game of football. A real ride that had all of us. Well, what a sight this is, a beautiful evening, and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. Such scenes here, a sea of team colours, songs ringing down from the stands. The tone is set for the 90 minutes ahead. Well, this is the perfect game for all parties, not least the neutrals who've just come to enjoy it.
Well, on the face of it, Peter...
Tries a shot!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Mavropanos. So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Well, this fella, Lucas Paqueta, has found his feet, Peter. He admitted himself that he applied too much pressure on himself when he first arrived in Italy, and he didn't feature as he would have liked, but now he's starting to live up to expectations. And he's not quite the number 10, the Milanese, I think once expected, but he's turned himself into a very creative number 8.
Well, quite no argument from me on that one. That's a lovely pass. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Christie. Adams.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Carlos Soler. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped. If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it. Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Fiddles it through, and the counter is on. Lovely feet. Played backwards here.
That's good pressure. It gave him no other choice.
Mavropanos. Still goalless at the moment. Christie. Here's Adams. Great defending, strong and determined. Kudus. Lucas Paqueta. Full crook. Adams.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Some good, persistent defending here. Antonio proves just a little bit too strong.
All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
Real chance! That's a half-decent try.
Kudus certainly could have and should have made more of that.
Back towards the middle. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him. It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Cook. Kudus. And here's Fulkrug. Oh, good shot, goal! Just off target.
I wouldn't fancy playing up front in these circumstances, to be honest. There's absolutely no supply.
Antonio! In for the pieces! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Smith. Unal. That's headed upfield. To Cook. Kluivert. Bournemouth disappointing in the end there. They lack urgency. Oh, we expected better, and so did he. And he's had a hit! Now, who's going to be first to this? Oh, what has happened here? Lucas Paqueta with the cross. That has ended up in no man's land. Oh, that's beautifully weighted. Fulkrug! It's fallen kindly here. And he's quick to get it clear again. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Unal bops him off it and wins back the ball. Kluivert. Christie. That is... He's had a shot! And that has been cleared. Christie. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Lucas Paqueta.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Lucas Paqueta. Oh, nice touch. Keeper sees it all the way. And that'll be the final action of the first half. But it has been a half largely of could-haves and should-haves. Perhaps the more impatient amongst the supporters will feel they're overdue a goal, but it's certainly not for the want of trying, so nothing to show as yet. At the break, it's 0-0. Some first-half thoughts?
Well, we've seen a lot of willing accompanied by a fair amount of waste, so they've both got to tidy up their scoring act.
So we reach the halfway point, and neither side have yet been able to full crook! Lucas Paqueta showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Carlos Soler. West Ham finally... Kudus! It's loose, and there's a race for the... Oh, he's been caught on it here! Zabani is there, and he can get that clear.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Now it's Kudus, and here's Fulkrug. Looking for options for movement. Just eases him off the ball. Kepa claims it.
How many interceptions have we seen now? Someone's got to up the quality and set an example.
Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
It's Unal! Straight at the keeper.
Well, he was always going to be set like that, the keeper, and he didn't have the composure to avoid him.
Oh, there's a probing ball. Forwards and with intent. Eva Nilsson. Passing is crisp and sharp. Souček. Bournemouth are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan.
Wan-Bissaka with the foul. Carlos Soler. Well, this is certainly a game where the scoreline does not reflect the action. How it has stayed 0-0, nobody can quite understand. Wan-Bissaka. That is lovely. Stood up well to him there. Oh, this looks sharp.
This is the time you need that pace.
And it's Antonio. And he was alert to it. Christie.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
And he was quick to react.
Well, the manager must be thinking to himself whether he's got a game-changer on that bench, and he needs to act quickly.
Somewhat off target. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Cook. Eva Nilsson. Now the finish! He can get that clear.
And again, they're pressing effectively. Well, they deserve an awful lot of credit for their commitment to the cause, but it's a goal credit that would be most welcome now.
And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Has a look and place it forward. Quality ball. Emerson promptly onto that, and that is that. It's a sweet ball, that. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Nicely aimed pass. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
That's really well manoeuvred. Oh, he's been caught napping. Can he put it away? And now the breakaway. Christie. Eva Nielsen. He's had it taken off him. The 90 minutes are up, 30 more to come.
Well, 0-0 doesn't offer a fair reflection of what we've seen. The game's been vibrant. I think the atmosphere has remained buoyant, and we just need the scoreline to step into line.
So all square, we need a winner, and we will be back for extra time.
Substitution on the field. Number 4.
So our quest to find the winner
Number
continues.
14, Mohamed Kudus. Number 10, Lucas
Emerson.
Paqueta.
Oh, good-looking
Coming on
ball.
the field.
No, that's been intercepted.
Guido Rodriguez. Number 20.
They've been denied a chance to develop any rhythm in the passing department.
And he welcomes it in. Fulkrug! Fabulous from Fulkrug! Finally, finally, finally! All over in seconds. That's what they can do to you.
Well, talking about being hit on the break, the ball was in their net before they could even organise their defence. It was fast and furious and all but unstoppable.
West Ham have penetrated for the first time. Great position here. I think that's a corner. Yes, it is. Corner number 2 then. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Bournemouth have the chance to go the other way. Kluivert.
That's just playing it safe and simple. Tavernier really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Somerville kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Antonio was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Hill. And it's Smith. And they win it back again. Bowen. Fulkrug.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped in.
And Antonio! Oh, and that should have been 2. Extra time reaches half-time.
Please join me in
90 minutes long gone, 15 of an extra 30 have also gone, and the search for a winner is still on. Truly, this is a punishing game on bodies and heads and minds. The outstanding question, the only question, is there still room for one last bit of drama?
Substitution on the field, number 15.
Exhaustion, physical
Number
and mental.
33,
Will we find a winner?
Number 29.
It has been a slugfest. Significant blows landed, but still no
Number
knockout.
63. Number 3.
No, that was never going to make it.
Number 5.
That's alert and sharp and very well played.
Threads one in. Eva Nielsen. Tavernier. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Somerville receives it in a good position here. He's looking to set free a runner. Pass is just off target. Scott. Unal. Foot in. Yeah, he's fouled him there. 1-0 as we head towards the end. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Eva Nielsen strokes it back.
He's got no choice here. He had to go backwards.
Bowen, and here's the chance to counter. Oh dear, less said about that pass the better. I think we're just about done here. And it's Smith. And we're done. Relief, finally. Now at last they can enjoy the taste of victory. Fingernails bitten to the quick, but they have got over the line. Quite a ride. Fulkrug picking up the Man of the Match award, and no surprise there. So what do you take away from it all? Well, hello and welcome one and all to an enthralling game here from Portugal, one of the classic games of Portugal. It is FC Porto against Benfica, and whilst it may not be a derby, whilst there are clashes that you can lay alongside it between the major cities, between the major clubs, it doesn't get a whole lot bigger than this. So much on it, so much excitement around it, so much significance within it. We cannot wait for it to start. Such scenes here, a sea of team colours, songs ringing down from the stands. The tone is set for the 90 minutes ahead. This is always a game of consequence.
Well, we never really did friendly derbies, not when I was playing, Peter. But it's impossible to keep rivalries in check, completely in check. So while I'm not expecting everything to go flying at 100 miles an hour, this could get spicy.
So that's got things underway. And here's Di Maria. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Well, they've got it back in a hurry. He's had it taken off him. Cruic. Florentino Luis. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Yeah, Nicolas Otamendi. He's a fine defender, both in the air and on the ground, and a real tough competitor who loves a physical duel. He knows how to pick out a pass too, and he'd be looking to get his team moving forward as soon as any opposition attack breaks down. He often likes to step into midfield.
Yes, he'd be my pick too. It's going to be all about how they get the best out of him. He's in, surely! Eustachio. Another pass, just shapes to shoot! And he's managed to get big chance! Oh, split-second reaction.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Porto with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Oh, it's terribly wayward. And now a sudden chance to counter. Aim forwards. Very nicely done. He has found the way through. Chooses to go back. It's loose, and there's this time, surely! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Gets his pass away. Chance! Goal! Benfica! And Benfica take the lead.
Yeah, they've only got themselves to blame. Mistakes in those areas are very punishable.
Benfica have penetrated for the first time.
Yeah, but I think they all know too well that things are far from done here, and while there's never a good time to be caught out, you definitely don't want it to be now.
He's found the... Can he finish? João Mario getting this one clear. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. That's going to go a long way. Oh, that's a key interception. Oh, nicely intercepted. Octavio, nicely aimed pass. Eustachio, oh, good-looking ball. Now that's well seen too. He's gone forward. Otamendi kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. That's a sharp pass. Otamendi. Oh, there's a probing ball.
Yeah, we get to see this more and more. Defenders popping up in these positions.
Muscular approach does pay off here. Perez. Played for Grujic. Looking for options for movement. And the shot! And it's come back out to him. And they've got rid. Aimed beyond the defence. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. That's a lovely, neat pass. Grujic. Eustachio. Has a shot! He's got away with one there.
Well, one sloppy lapse like that can do a lot of damage, and it was triggered by the closing down.
Varela. He could be in here. Varela. And he's in on goal. And that's a superb pass. And he's quick to get it clear again. Varela.
Benfica really should be happy to let this half run out now and go again second.
And that has not gone well. Wendell. Just 5 minutes left until the break. Now Varela. Pass just lacking in accuracy. Oh, it's a sweet ball that. Now it's Di Maria. Just the goalkeeper's. He's had a shot! Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
Di Maria has every reason to be disappointed after being played in so well. The gaffer won't let him forget that.
Varela. Fabio Vieira. And that is expertly dealt with. Tries a shot! It's in! They are right back in business.
Well, that's something that'll make the manager proud, because they dug in deep then and they've got their leveller.
And he stuck it away as if... And there's the end of the first half. Benfica head back in at the break after a first half that has been, from a scoreline point of view in any case, an even one. Both sides have contributed in equal measure, neither looking overly under pressure from the other. And at the break, glass half full, half empty. It's 1-1. Benfica head into the dressing room after a half in which we've seen 2 goals, 1 each, and the game right on edge. So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half. No changes at the interval from either side. Now, what about a counter-attack? Wriggles his way through.
Yeah, this kind of bold running will always get you into areas of possibility.
Di Maria goes short. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. Probably be looking to play it square from here. So who's he going to be aiming for here? He's had a hit! Goal! Benfica! And got their lead back. It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Well, at one stage, he was being body-checked, Peter, and then the next minute, it's in the back of the net. That's wonderful striking.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for. Oh, can he get onto this? Di Maria. That has been cut short. Looking for the run. And there's green grass ahead of him. He's in a good position here. Shot a goal! A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. And they're quick to get it back. Di Maria. Oh, what a decent hit! It's just beyond this ring. He's tried one! Porto appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
Good running, strong and purposeful. Varela.
Well, the manager must be thinking to himself whether he's got a game-changer on that bench, and he needs to act quickly.
And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And there's his chance to lead the counter. That's really well manoeuvred. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Oh, super tackle. They were outnumbered and under the cosh. That had to be spot on, and it was.
Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped. Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Quality ball. Nicely weighted ball.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Can he get it through? Oh, important interception.
Eustachio.
And they can counter here.
Fabio Vieira.
Oh, played right into his path. Oh, nice touch.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Fabio Vieira.
Namaso. Good read, needed to be. Oh, this looks sharp. Oh, well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Spread out to the left. Oh, and he's through the middle. He's picked his way through. Di Maria!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Namaso looking understandably energised after his goal. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
5 minutes left on the clock. Very much into the last knockings. Shot could be on. Varela deals with that comfortably.
I think it's time for them to concentrate on closing this one out.
He's played him through. Now is this the final assault? Florentino Luis, gently done. And there goes the final whistle. Benfica have emerged victorious in this match of thrills. The odd goal ultimately proving the difference. Di Maria taking in the accolades, having been named man of the match, and deservedly so. So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. Well, this is the perfect game for all parties, not least the neutrals who've just come to enjoy it.
Well, under normal circumstances, this is a massive matchup, and I'm not totally in agreement with the view that friendlies tend to take the edge away. In my experience, if the opposition go at it full tilt, then you have to reciprocate. We'd like to see excitement and be entertained, but if it does go down the serious route, there'll still be lots to enjoy.
And already we're underway here. No, that's been intercepted. Da Silva.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Da Silva. Oh, perfectly measured that. And now the breakaway. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Yerai promptly onto that, and that is that. And lack of adventure up to now, just no breakthrough. Jensen.
Yeah, the crowd have tried to spark some excitement, but to no avail. This needs something explosive.
He's got to be in here! Oh, this looks sharp. Yerai does really well to win the ball there. Bishka. And here's Iñaki Williams. And the shot! I've got to be quick to recover this. Looking for the run. Prados. DeMarcos threads one in, and he's picked it up out wide. Into the middle. That's a decent clearance. There's the shot! It's anyone's ball now.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Sunset. Guruzeta! Good defending there. They've slammed the door in the faces of the opposition. Guruzeta touches it back.
He had nobody else to help out there.
Pressure coming in from all directions. Hops him off it and wins back the ball. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Well, the referee has made it pretty clear now that this is his last chance.
Well, he knew what he was taking on there, Peter, and special delivery from the ref.
Had a great opportunity to open the scoring here. He's gone for it! That's a fine save.
Absolutely terrific reflexes, goalkeeping at its very best.
Played out towards the right wing. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Jensen. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Great defending, strong and determined. Williams. Berenguer. And he's managed to get free. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Still waiting for the game's first breakthrough goal.
Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
He was alert to it.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
Can he get it through? And that is expertly dealt with.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Sunset. He has found the way. Sunset! Now that is commitment to the cause. Bilbao with their first corner. The first in the game for either side, actually. Has a goal! And he's there to get it away. And now they can spring out of defence. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And that'll be the final action of the first half. Truth be told, perhaps it's not the game that many anticipated, but there is lots to be seen in it, lots to be taken from it. Plenty for the key figures to mull over, but it remains goalless. So we reach the halfway point.
What an end to the half, Peter. A lot of the best action of the half coming at the very end, and I get the feeling the second half may well start in similar fashion, as we'd love to see this momentum maintained, so I'm looking forward to what's to come.
Bilbao head to the dressing room, not yet having broken through. Tight cage again. Neither team any further forward than they were when they started out. So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half. 0-0, and we're at the halfway point. Berenguer. Oh, that's a key interception.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Vesga cuts it out. Berenguer. And it's to Marcos. Iñaki Williams providing an outlet on that flank.
This is what good chemistry is all about.
Can he finish? It's in! And that is the goal we've all been yearning for.
Look, there just wasn't much of a gap to begin with, and to find it, I think it was a fine drive, and I don't think the keeper could have really planned for that. I think he's a bit unlucky in that instance.
Bilbao have penetrated for the first time.
Well, listen, a few words of advice and encouragement from the manager during the...
Can he finish? It's in! 2 up now, and they are cruising. No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Yeah, he won the jostle, and it was a very good finish, and I think he'll go away feeling pretty good about that one.
So that's 2 now without reply.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Oh, no circumventing this opponent. And again, they run up against stubborn defending. And he's in on goal, and the shot! Yes! And the lead is extended still further.
Yeah, they were made to pay for not moving the ball smartly enough through a very strong pressing wave.
Bilbao find a position of real strength now.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
He's going for goal! And for sure, that was not one of his best.
Well, that's a sign that he clearly feels the need to take it upon himself to try and get his side back into this.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Danny Vivian. He's found a way through. Chance! And it's in! It could be a lifeline! 2 more needed! The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish. So, just a consolation, or is there a way back from here? Gets his pass away, and the counter is on. Played back in. DeMarcos. And that is a little undercooked. Lovely ball and a real chance. Can he put it away? Danny Vivian.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Good spot, he's seen the run. Nicely weighted. Shapes to shoot! Yuri. Urzeta. Now Benyat Prados. That's been cut out, well played. Pinnock. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Chance here to counter. Oh, it's a sweet ball, that. He's in, surely! He rises! Really well taken goal.
Well, there's always a chance of being caught like that when you surrender the football.
Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores. El dorsal 18.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches. This is threatening to become a really good game.
Well, they've given themselves...
Williams!
Serán sustituidos por el dorsal 15, el dorsal 16,
Out
el
for a
dorsal
throw.
4, el dorsal 14, el dorsal 10. Cambio de jugadores.
Jensen. I think we're just about done here. Williams. Interesting ball. Oh, what a pass! And he's gone backward here.
I think it's time for them to concentrate on closing this one out.
And now the breakaway. There's a sharp little ball here. And back to the goalkeeper.
4 minutos de descuento.
Looking for the run. Leque picks it up out wide. Nico Williams. Oh, nice touch. Williams. And here's the chance to counter. Can he get it through? He's been picked out. Well, they've got it back in a hurry. He can get that clear. And time is up. Bilbao proudly puff out their chests in victory. They know that was a battle. They know it could so easily have gone the other way. And they are clearly so happy to have won it. Sunset taking in the accolades, having been named man of the match, and deservedly so. Well, after all of that, Jim, what are you thinking? Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. Such scenes here. A sea of team colours, songs ringing down from the stands. The tone is set for the 90 minutes ahead. It is a monster matchup, Jim Beglin.
Well, on the face of it, Peter, we would appear to have a high-caliber meeting with very little at stake. But then you consider a chance for one or two of the fringe players to get a look in, and this becomes a big incentive. It changes the dynamic. So there's plenty at stake for them, which will do no harm to the energy levels and the overall conviction, and hopefully the style of contest.
And as you can see, we've already started here. And now the breakaway. Lyon are looking to break at pace. He's through here. And it's fair too. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. And there's not much doubt that this will be played into the penalty area. And he's picked it up out wide. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Subimendi, played out towards the right wing. Oyarzabal, looking for the run. There's the shot! Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. No change to the score, 0-0 it remains. Lyon have reclaimed it.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Mendes. Passes short and sharp. Now it's Lacazette. Now it's Lacazette.
This is the time you need that pace.
Tolisso. And it's Lacazette. Stood up well to him there. Lacazette has got himself a free kick. And this is a great chance to take a lead. Lacazette ready to try one. There too. A real chance if he can get through. There too. Mendes did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. That's a lovely, neat pass. And they can counter here. Distributed tidily. Zaharian. That's an errant pass.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed. You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Becker.
Oh, really well played.
Kubo. Now it's Oyarzabal. Oyarzabal! Good first touch and almost as good a second.
Oyarzabal brilliantly took control of that, which was exactly what the situation required.
Zaharian. Now that's well seen too. Shifted upfield, and he was quick to react. Kubo. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And he's picked out the run. Oyarzabal. He's had a hit! He scored! The breakthrough strike!
Well, we've seen the hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count. A very tasty combination.
So the first goal of the game.
Well, this should allow them to be a bit more expansive, although they'll be wise to be cautious for now.
Chaleta Shah did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Looking for the runner. Mendes. Can he put it away? Tolisso. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
The only breakthrough then came late in the first half here, and that is the difference. 1-0 the score. Now it's chance! Now he wants to get in on the act here.
They're just lacking a cutting edge, Peter, and while that's fairly obvious, the rest of their attacking play is actually quite good.
No way through there.
Habrá un minuto de descuento.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
He's in a good position. Great chance! Oh, that was no routine save.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
This possibly the last play of the half. Kubo plays it short. Kubo. Zubin. Oh, shooting chance! Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. Well, a very decent watch up to now, but just the one goal so far. It has been competitive and combative throughout. Reflections on the first half?
At least, Peter, not conceding another goal has kept them in this game, and they can up their response in this second half.
Leading a cagey game here. It's had its moments, and it's 1-0 at the break. And we are back underway. A solitary goal. That has been the crucial difference. Chance here to counter. And it's fair too. Zaharian. Quality ball.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Oyarzabal. Now this could be a chance. Played back in. Becker! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different. Oh, what a mistake! A big chance, must be! And the shot! Denied by an instinctive save.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that. They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
Chaleta. Good read, needed to be. And now they can spring out of defence. And here's Lacazette. Still just a single goal between the sides. Unrelenting, uncompromising pressure on him. He's gone forward. Becker. Goal kick. No, I stand corrected, it's a corner.
It might not be such a bad idea playing this short and into feet.
Absolutely, they're certainly not as big as those trying to stop them. Turns and goes back. Zubimendi. Well read, and the danger is averted. And here's the chance to counter. Well, played right into his path. And that is expertly dealt with.
Well, it's good stuff. This is better.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Chaleta Shah kept his eye on it, and he's there. So what can they make of this? Interesting ball. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Zaharian. Kubo. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
Traore. And he's intervened well there, and it's fair too. Good spot, he's seen the run. Change of plan here, perhaps.
Modern football for you and all that pressing.
And he's made sure that's not getting through.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Back into the middle. That's an excellent interception. Well, he has slightly undercooked that one.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
That's been cut out, well played. He's beaten the last man. Well, he's hit it long, but astray. Now it's Oyotha, and he's had a hit! And he's really put himself on the line here. So, third corner of the game. They've played it short. And the chances keep on coming. They're awarded another corner.
Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores.
So their fourth corner of the game.
El dorsal 3, el dorsal 18, el dorsal 8.
And it's been taken short.
serán sustituidos por el dorsal
Lyon
20,
have the chance to
el
go the other
dorsal
way.
17, el dorsal 2, el dorsal
1-0
24,
as we head
el
towards
dorsal
the end.
22. Se va a realizar un cambio de jugadores.
Lacazette. Time and again they are repelled. Aimed beyond the defence. Oh, they could be caught out here. Becker is on his own. Can he finish? Oh, split-second reaction.
Kubo really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
They're up to 5 corners now. Kubo with the short one. Chance to shoot! Really well taken goal. And surely now, the result's beyond doubt. Oh, whose goal is that? Big deflection. That's one for the dubious goals panel. 2 up and very little time left. Surely this is it.
Well, that's a really bitter blow. I think it's going to be very hard for them to find the character to respond from that.
Habrá 3 minutos de descuento.
It's an inviting-looking ball, that. Becker. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Benrahma charging forward, the ball at his feet. And here's Lacazette. He's chosen to go back.
Really got...
And that is that. And so they have the outcome they desire. A dose of reality and quality, absolute togetherness, and the job is done. Subimendi picking up the man of... Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. And expectations are rising and decibel levels are rising. The noise is quite something. You can feel what football means to the people in this part of the world. It is a true heavyweight clash.
Well, on the face of it, Peter, we would appear to have a high-caliber meeting with very little at stake. But then you consider a chance for one or two of the fringe players to get a look in.
And shot a goal! Goal! Mexico! Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
Senegal finding themselves unexpectedly behind. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
It's a good spell of possession, this. Interesting ball. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that.
Great chance! It's in! And again, they simply do not know what has hit them. And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
No other outcome there. That was bang in the corner, unstoppable.
Mexico are doing very nicely, thank you.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Mexico have scored 2 quick goals here and are well and truly in the driving seat. And he was quick to react. It's a great ball. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. That is a great pick out. Oh, and they're quick to press here, right on top of them. Oh, this looks sharp. Oh no, that was never going to make it.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Oh, it's a sweet ball, that. Turns and goes back. It's run loose. Who's going to get there?
Yeah, that works for me. The denial of movement, blunt and brusque.
He's a sharp little ball. Can he put it away? Could move up a gear here. That is good strength. Just eases him off the ball. And now the breakaway. He is through here. Well timed, excellent interception. Can he spark a counter here? Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. He's going for goal! Oh, good effort, he got plenty on that.
That's a great effort. There was very little backlift to indicate what was coming.
Back towards the middle. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Half-time coming up, and little doubt as to which of the two sides is the happier. Another pass just keeps it ticking over. And that's been won straight back. Mexico couldn't do a whole lot with it there. They could do with more sharpness in their passing. And they can counter here. Now who's going to be first to this? Passing nice and neat. Nicely weighted ball. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Mexico clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
And the first 45 minutes are up. How would you review the first half?
Mexico just didn't want the half-time whistle to be blown. Convincing and controlled.
Mexico are heading into the break, very happy with how it's gone so far. So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half. No changes at the interval from either side. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Oh, nicely intercepted. Oh, that's fabulous.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Oh, that's a key interception. The message is clear, none shall pass. He's through here. He's shifting. He's had a shot.
What a cracking save from the keeper.
Oh, he's been caught napping. Shapes to shoot. And he's really put himself on the line here. Mexico with the corner, they're first. Can he finish? Oh, special! That is a special goal! Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order! And they are pulling clear here. That's no fluke, it's what he was there for.
Yeah, he showed great reactions there. Right place, right time, easy pickings.
Mexico find a position of real strength now.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Senegal are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape. Certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan.
That has been slung wide. He's had it taken off him. Oh, nicely intercepted. Fiddles it through. Great ball if he can get there. And he's searching. Real chance! And more, and more, and more! Over the hills and far away! No catching them now!
Just the sort of forward pass he's been looking for. Very telling.
It's become a case of men against boys.
No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt is how many is coming.
Nicely aimed pass. Well, he's seen that early. Used the set. Big chance! They've done it! And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, I admire players who do that because they just don't give up on anything.
Senegal grab a goal, but it's hard to see it as anything much more than a consolation. Hits one! Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Mexico have the chance to go the other way. He's picked his way through. And he's made sure that's not getting through. Oh, he has stuck it into his own net!
That can happen to anyone. It's truly, truly unlucky for him, but it's just the way it is.
Fortuitous as it may have been, they all count one. Oh, it's come loose. That could spell trouble. He's got away. He's through and all alone. And the shot. Really well taken goal. And it adds further to a heavily one-sided scoreline. This is getting punishing.
Well, I think we've reached the point when even damage limitations is no longer an option.
And there was his third, and boy, he looks the business, doesn't he just?
Well, he's been on a crusade, and his first goal seemed to just whet the appetite.
Mexico he's got the shot away! It's in! How many, just how many? The gulf in class is vast.
Well, it's a goal fest, and the fact it's so one-sided now is getting scary.
And now he has two.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composed.
Decent hit! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Oh, he's been caught on it here.
Se agregarán 5 minutos al tiempo reglamentario.
Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
And he welcomes it in. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And there's his chance to lead the counter. And he's managed to get free. And that's that. Mexico can look back on a nigh-on perfect performance here. A super contest in which they swept their opponents aside ruthlessly. How would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim?
Well, the look on the manager's face says it all. He knows he set his attack up perfectly, and the players carried out his instructions to the letter, it would seem. Everything working very nicely.
Well, that's it for tonight's match, so it just remains for me to thank Jim Beglin alongside me and to wish you all a very good evening.
Muevan todos los autos que estén estacionados alrededor del estadio.